remain and remember. Interviews, interviews, interviews. When they say your name, just say hello. Hi guys. Hi, hi. Anything down. Think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Hello, my people. Good morning. Guys, I'm doing so good at being organized. It's great. Hi, Mundo. Hi, Pyro. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Violet. Hello. My friends. Hello. How are you guys? Top. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tapini. Hey. I'm so happy to see you all. How are you guys? Let me know. I hope you guys are doing good. I forgot to paint my nails once again. I literally had that thought earlier this morning and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to it. Did not happen, but it's fine. Surely I'll remember. Okay. Let me grab some of my other cards real quick. And we'll pick the first free reading soon. So yes, hello, hi, if anyone's new watching, I'm Moon. If you would like a tarot reading, I do free readings. You can join the freebie queue on Twitch by doing !join. I pick free readings randomly / intuitively. However, if you would like a guaranteed reading, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. That gives you a more detailed reading, more cards. You also get to skip the line. It's prioritized, you know. Off work for the past 2 hours, but alive. Oh, I hope you get good rest, Cliff. Oh yeah, because you're usually up all night, huh? Friend, or anything down. You think that you're the man. I think therefore I am. Okay, we're gonna pick the first free reading soon, so please join the queue if you haven't already joined. 12-hour overnight shit. Oh my gosh, please make sure you're hydrating, eat food, get the snackies, get lots of rest. I'm sure you're already doing that, but you know, take care of yourself. Well, yeah, 12 hours is a lot. Yes, please sleep, Cliff. Please, I hope. Please, get cozy, rest, do the things. Okay. I will soon not eat yet. That's okay. Okay, let's look at the list. Who we got? Who we got? Okay, we got Mundo, Violet, Rose, and Cliff, and thank you, all my friends. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alrighty, give me a moment. Oh, I should also shuffle the playlist, huh? Oh, it's a bop. Did you guys like this song? I love this song. It's quite nice. How's the music sound? It sound good? You guys can hear me? Oh. Alrighty. First freebie today is gonna go to Mundo! Hi, Mundo. Good to see you. Hi, Mundo. Hello, hi. So, as per usual, let me know what your question is, and let me know if you would like to pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. If not, I can pick for you. We can figure it out. You know, you've been here before. You know the drill, but I must repeat myself. I hope you're doing well, Mundo. Okay. I'm gonna take these cards out while I'm waiting for you. Ooh, a connection rating today. Awesome. What kind of connection we looking at here? Hello, Asthmatic. Thank you so much for following. Oh my gosh, it's me in spin mode. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Rustic Grim, for following. Oh my gosh. 210 followers. Oh yeah. So, I'm thinking if you guys join my Discord, if you're not already there. You could see my weekly schedule, and I'm planning, I think, to have my 200 follower celebration stream on Friday. That might change. It's still up in the air. The plans are being made. But so far, I'm thinking Friday I'll have my 200 follower celebration stream, maybe. It might change though, I don't know. But you can stay updated on my Discord if anyone wants to join who's new. We're in no contact for 2 months now. This is my twin flame. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there a specific love and other connections spread you would like to look at? Or are you just wanting, maybe connection A or B? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel like we could do... We could do B. I feel like what you want, what they want, where relationship is headed. If that sounds good with you, Mundo. Let me write you down. Back to sleep. It's still dark outside. I just need to write something. Why do you write like you're running out of time? Come back to bed. That would be enough. I feel like doing the connection C when I'm down for that. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're just kind of wanting messages about it. I see. Oh no, not the sad song already. Okay. Also, Rustic Rem, if you would like a free reading, you're more than welcome to join the freebie queue. It's !join. I choose free readings randomly / intuitively. However, if you want a guaranteed reading during stream, you're more than welcome to donate through my Kofi. $11 minimum, US dollars at least. Kami! Oh my gosh, thank you for following. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's focus on Mundo's reading. Alright. Honestly, we could do C. I might roll for it, but yeah. Here, let me see. I don't know how to feel. Okay, yeah, we'll do C. I did not warm up my voice this morning, so we're gonna hope that me yapping a lot does that for me. Okay. So no contact. All right, I'm gonna shuffle your cards and then I'll get your timestamp after I do that. But yeah. All the enjoyment, I'm sad again. Don't tell my boyfriend, it's not what he's made for. What was I made for? Ooh, okay. Which decks do we want to use? Ooh, I'm feeling the Levette the Ghost Tarot one today, for sure. Feel good, we wanna try. What a beautiful voice. Ah, thank you, Kami. I appreciate. I like to sing a lot on my streams, because I channel messages through the songs sometimes. Okay, water is so important. Okay, hold on. Hydration. Oh yeah, Pyro did a hydrate earlier. Oops, I forgot. Something I can be. Okay. We're locking in as I shuffle. Okay, what pulls you guys apart, Spirit? Oh, okay. Cool. True love and understanding. True love and understanding. Ah, this song. Aw. Hi, Trixie Belle. Hi. I'm doing good today. I'm doing great, guys. I'm so on top of being organized. I'm quite proud of myself. I fixed my sleep. I figured out my streaming schedule for the week and everything. Yeah. Oh, I got a new coffee maker, guys. Pretty fancy. Our last one, it was on the verge of death. We've had that one a long time. But we got a new fancy one that like when you make the coffee, it like adds like foam and stuff to it. It's really easy. It's really nice. So I had really good coffee today, and I'm super excited. Okay, what brings you guys together? Ah. Can't go without caffeine. I mainly drink coffee for the taste, because coffee 80% of the time makes me sleepy. Well, it kind of depends. Like, if I'm just kind of chilling, I get sleepy. I think if I'm, like, more active, it kind of activates the caffeine, but, like, it does make me sleepy a lot of the time, or sometimes anxious. I don't know, it kind of depends on the day. Okay. Last cards, please, Spirit. That's a common ADHD symptom. I do be ADHD. Yeah. One of my siblings explained that to me, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Flexibility, love, and trust. Okay, you get an extra card, Mundo. This song, I think this song is relevant. It's for you, Mundo. I'm a disability worker. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna put this. And now you're losing sight, you're losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse you, that I might lose you. Gosh, I love Steven Universe. This is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You've got nothing, nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Okay, Google Docs, please. It's a thought. I really should put this at the top, since this is mainly what I use this for, but you know what, it's fine. Okay. Myself, suddenly swimming. Okay. There's so much. No, yep. Okay. Mind yourself to take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment and ask yourself, this is how we fall apart. Thank you for redeeming the BB Boop Glyph. I'll do that in just a second after I show Mundo's timestamp. Alright, so Mundo, your timestamp is exactly 25 minutes. Wow. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream's over. I will admit, I think I forgot to do that for last stream, guys. I will catch up. The songs be hitting strong. Yeah, they kind of do that. They really do. It's a little, it scares me sometimes. But you know. Love and trust. Alright, let me write it down. 25 minutes. Wow, this pen I have right now is really nice to write with. Look at it. It's Merple. It feels really soft when I'm writing. Anyways, okay. Let me put my rings on. We'll do the big one for now. The massive. I mean, I have a couple big ones, but. Okay, water, and then I will show you your cards. Okay. So. What pulls you guys apart? We have, I believe, the Sun card. What brings you guys together? We have the Three of Cups. And you got an extra card. What needs your guys' attention? We have the Death card with the truck boom. And the Seven of Pentacles. And before I forget, Glyph, here's your Biwi Boop. Alright, if you're new here, say hello to my son. Biwi. This is Biwi. The mystery's been solved. I originally just thought he was a bat, but then I was like, wait a minute, he has paws. He has a weird tail. I mean, not weird, sorry, Biwi. But he's apparently like a bat bunny hybrid. But yeah, say hello to Biwi, guys. Oh, hold on, I forgot to update the music. Okay. Everything's good, everything's good. Here's your Biwi Boops, Glyph. Mwah, 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 mwah. I don't have it. Okay. So, okay, hold on, turn the music down to my ears. Yui is adorable. Some window with this sun card, with what is pulling you guys apart. This kind of gives me the vibe that maybe this connection was very like energetic, or there was like, I don't know, possibly you guys maybe felt like a large spark between the two of you. There might have been like a lot of like action, I guess maybe in like an emotional sense. It could be physically as well with what you guys are doing, but like I feel a lot of energy with the sun card, because it's just making me think of like, you know, how the sun obviously has a lot of energy. It's a, you know, giant flaming star or whatever. And you know, it's interesting that this is like what's pulling you guys apart, because typically the sun card like is a happy card, is positive, but maybe it's almost like things happened really fast, really quickly, so much so that it maybe like burned you guys out, burned one of you out, burned both of you out in a way. Like maybe it was just a lot. It's kind of like that thing of like too much of anything sometimes can be a bad thing, even if it starts off as good. Sometimes when we're putting so much energy towards one thing, we eventually like might, you know, burn ourselves out, and that's what I'm seeing with this this sun card. For what's pulling you guys apart. I'm also getting like a yin and yang vibe with I'm noticing now that this like swing that this person sitting on has like a sun and has a moon. All right, let me look at the guidebook for this card. Where is the sun? Hello? Oh, this song. Oh, this song's hitting me. Okay. Here is the sun card page. This is a little hard to read, but here, in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay. We have the sun. The sun is the brightest and the warmest. It feels so good to be surrounded by his light and positivity. Stay optimistic on his incredible journey. You have the potential to accomplish big success. Okay. Yeah, I just like... I wonder if this is just a thing where maybe you guys, like I kind of was saying earlier, jumped into it too fast, or... Because usually this is such like a positive card, but it's just like, it's ironic that it's in this position. I just heard in my head the phrase, sometimes when you really love someone, you have to let them go, because that's what's best for each other at the moment. So it could also be that kind of thing of like, things ended on terms, even though maybe both of you wanted to hold on, but you guys needed to let go in some way, despite maybe still have feelings for each other or whatever it may be. Okay, yeah. It's just like, I think there is just like, what pulls you guys apart is like this imbalance of energy of like, you know, I think in every connection, every part of our lives, we need to have that balance of action, activity, all this energy, and then rest and time to just settle down. And maybe there was not as much time to settle down in a way, or maybe not in the ways that were needed for this connection to work and function the way it needed. And maybe you guys had different views about things as well. Maybe there's a lot of complexities with that. Hi, Pyro. Yeah, I don't know if this song might also be relevant. But yeah. Okay. Now, for what brings you guys together, we have the Three of Cups. So this is like the community card, right? Oh, not this song playing too! Oh god, okay. Okay. Man. So as we know, the Cups cards are all about... I'm so sorry, Mota. The Cups cards are about our emotions, feelings, connections with other people. The Three of Cups specifically is about community, is about connecting with others. I don't know if you guys like maybe explored the world a lot together, maybe did a lot, maybe went out to events together, did a lot of like, I guess community type stuff, just like, yeah, maybe you guys, that's the word that keeps coming to mind, like explored the world together in a way. Maybe there was like, I don't know if there's like a friend group or something of that sort, where you guys would hang out together. It could even be online for all I know. You know, take this however it resonates. Yeah, you guys just might, in general... Yeah, because I keep seeing the imagery in the Rider's Waite Tarot where it's like the three people holding cups up together. I don't know, maybe you like... We were part of the same study group. Ah, okay, so that makes sense. It was a study group that always met at a bar. So, okay, see, yeah, I was like... I'm like, I see other people. Okay, I'm gonna look at the guidebook for this one as well. Three of Cups. I just heard in my head the word temporary. So maybe part of like this separation is like the circumstances of like maybe the study group or things being temporary, things not staying the same. Yeah, okay, I think being around this community is, I mean, that makes sense if that's like how you guys met at the study group, and that probably nourished a lot of like this connection. And there's lots of yellow here, which reminds me of like the sun card. So it's like, yeah, again, it's just that thing of like, I think it's like a dying star. You know, like there was a time when it was bright and lit, and then it kind of faded out. Okay, I want to look at what needs your attention, your guys' attention. So we got the Seven of Pentacles and we got the Death card. Yeah, so I think for probably both of you, but especially you, since I'm doing reading for you, talking to you, you know, Um, you know, with the death card, this is all about a big transformation, a big change, something ending, something significant happening. And that could be like, you know, you guys going no contact. That could be like the big thing that like changed. But this was a needed thing to progress you forward. Now whether that's just in regards to you as like a person or your connection with this person in the future, which, you know, I can't say too much about like the future with this person, but yeah, I think I just looked at this and I just thought of the word like pain. The death card is one of those cards where it's like, yeah, it kind of just like this truck, like Truck-kun, because this is the anime tarot, hitting this poor person. It's gonna hurt, but time will heal. You will keep moving forward. This song, not okay. That's crazy that this song is also playing. Okay. The Seven of Pentacles. So I think there's a need for you to just, like, maybe you were really like metaphorically like just constantly like staring at this other person, but then it's like when you look at yourself and like looking back, I don't know, I saw an imagery of like looking down at your own feet for a second. I think there's things that you need to take care of in your life right now that need more of your focus. And I think that's probably part of the reason why this, you know, death moment happened. Because the Pentacles are all about the material world. Finances is a thing, but like specifically, I guess just like material stuff. So that's why it makes me think like, I think there was a need, or is a need for you to focus back on yourself and taking care of yourself. And yeah, the things that I think there's also a message here of like having patience with yourself as well. Especially like, you know, with the pain of the death card, and you because I'm pretty sure the imagery of the Seven of Pentacles in the Rider's-Waite Tarot is like the person growing a garden, and you know, you're working hard to just tend to your garden, tend to yourself, or that's at least I think what the spirit is saying you should be doing or should focus on. Because I think this ending was maybe meant to help you with that, even if it's like not what you wanted, which that kind of happens sometimes. But it's more so a fact of like, it's probably what you needed. From this reading, do you see or feel us reconnecting in this lifetime? That's a good question. Let me see. You know, as I always say with the future, take what I say about the future with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I personally don't always like to confirm too much about like twin flames or soulmate stuff. I just am not the tarot reader that does that type of thing. I would definitely say don't wait for this person. And I think whether or not you will be ready to connect with this person again is really going to depend on how you focus on yourself, how you take care of yourself, your energy, and how that person does the same things for themselves. Like how they are taking care of themselves, how they are focusing on themselves, what they need. And I know it's hard, especially now, especially if this is a very fresh thing. I'm getting deja vu. Oh, that's interesting. I just got like major deja vu of this moment. I think it's one of those things, at least I think it's up in the air. I think it's possible. But like I said, I don't think I can really confirm that for you right now. But what I will say is, do not spend your life trying to live for this person or live, like, I guess because of them or because of the chance to connect with them again. Live for yourself. Live your life for yourself. Do not wait for them. And like I said, that might be hard at the beginning. You might really be wanting to connect with them and like are really hoping you guys will connect again in the future. And I'm not saying like it's a bad thing to want that, but like don't let that consume you or stop you from progressing in your own life. And I think the more you continue on day by day and just focus on growing your own garden as yourself, you'll figure out and find where you need to be, you know? But that's what I keep hearing is like, don't like spend your time just like waiting for them. Like, please focus on yourself, even if that's difficult at first. But yeah. I see how the ending was necessary for me to take another path, but I'm still, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Endings are hard. This shit is not easy. I mean, like, I feel that. There is some connections in my life that ended recently that I did not see coming at all. So I understand that pain. And I'm sorry you're going through that, but you know, you'll be okay, even if it doesn't feel like it right now. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Mundo. I really hope that resonated. I hope you found it helpful, you know. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And, you know, thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me with this. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, wishing you the best in the future, sending lots of love. You got this. I believe. Thank you very much, Moon. You're very welcome. Okay. Alrighty. Glyph went to bed, so you know. Oh, okay. I'll take Glyph off the list. And thank you for letting me know, Violet. Ain't never gonna be president now. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. We are removing. We shall remove Glyph. Sweet dreams, Glyph, even though you may not be listening anymore. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna go on a quick little ad break, which I like to do between readings to turn off pre-roll ads. So quick little ad break. Get your water, get your snacks, stare at the wall, zone out if you'd like. And then we'll pick the next freebie after the ads. So if you're not already in the freebie queue, it's !join on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, I can add you to the queue. You just have to ask. But yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys after the ads. Oh! It's this song, guys. I apologize for those of you going to the ads if you like the song. You have my prayers been answered? Okay. You standing there, or am I dreaming once more? Okay, going on break for those of you who subscribed. Hello. I am back. Okay, we're gonna pick the next free reading in a moment, so last call to join the queue. Exclamation point, join on Twitch, ask if you're on YouTube. And then I'll look at the list in just a moment. I'm also gonna actually pull out my little box of rings because I'm like, I keep meaning to do that, and I say I'll do it. So I wanna wear different. Ooh, I got so many pretty rings. I don't know which one to wear. We shall pull these out, because I was thinking about these ones. I'm gonna put on some rings. Box of rings. You guys want to see the rings? I just pulled some out. Okay, hold on. Ugh. So I just pulled these ones out, which I'll put those on in a second. I got some rings. The box is big. And I have a lot more, and a lot more jewelry and stuff, but I'm like, I never wear these. I need to wear them more. Pretty. Okay, I guess I didn't hold it out long enough for you guys to really look at it, but you got a glimpse. Did you take my love? Okay. Ring time. I kept thinking, you know the ones I really wanted to wear on stream for some reason? I don't know why, I just kept thinking about these ones. And I don't know, I'm gonna be real, I don't know if some of these are real or not. I can't tell. I think these two, one of them might be jade. Oh no, this looks more like malachite. Wait a minute, this looks like, because I have an actual malachite crystal here. Oh, that's gotta be malachite. Doesn't that look like it? And then this one. I don't know if this one's jade. I don't know. I know, I like this song. Hi, Diffusion! Okay, let's figure out how to put these on my phalanges. I also am realizing I only usually show one hand, so I may have pulled out too many rings. Wait. Okay. I have such tiny hands. Okay, hold on. I don't know that. Okay, we might wear like one or two. I'm really feeling this malachite one. Looks like jade. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if it's real. But yeah, okay. I'll have these two, I guess. This one is a little slightly big on me, but you know. Okay, anyways, back to the program. All right, we're picking the next freebie now. Okay, so we got Violet, Pyro, Zeph, Rustic Rim, Trixie Belt, and Diffusion. All right, let's see. Give me a moment. Oh, now Dragon Wolfen's here. Hi, Dragon Wolfen. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. You know what I'm gonna do for you, Dragon Wolfen? I was thinking about this earlier. I'm like, you know what, Dragon Wolfen? I'm giving you VIP. Because you have been here for a very long time. You've been supporting me for a very long time. I think you're almost on like at every stream I do, no matter what time. And I really appreciate it. Moon, do you feel the songs playing up until this moment are still connected to the previous reading? That is a good question, Mundo. That is up to you, honestly. If you feel like it's meant for you, if you feel like it's resonating for you. Okie doke. Aw. Let me make sure. Yep. Okay. Cleaning while watching Moon. Being lazy is not really cleaning. I believe in you, Violet. Get to cleaning. I know it's hard, but I believe. I also procrastinate. Well, I have missed a few streams, not all of them, and I'm just waking up about to get food. I hope you enjoy your food, Dragon Wolfen. Okay. The next freebie is gonna go to Diffusion D. Hi. Hello, are you still here? Oh, also, I forgot to do this earlier. I was gonna shout out Kami. I met Kami recently. Kami's pretty cool if you guys want to follow. Go follow him, he's pretty cool. Diffusion, are you still here? Yeah, Kami's pretty cool. I told him you were streaming and he ran over here. Aw. I appreciate that. Thank you, Violet. You're so sweet. Mwah, mwah, mwah. D! Are you here? I thought you were here not too long ago. Maybe you're away. Okay. Well, since D's not responding right now, the other person... Rustic Rem, are you still here? Of course, told him I'd let him know when you stream, and I did. Aw, you didn't have to do that, Violet. I appreciate that. What the heck? That's so sweet of you. You guys are so nice to me. Yeah, hi, Rustic Rem. So, let me know what your question is. And if you would like to pick from one of my freebie spreads right here, you're more than welcome to. No worries. If it seems intimidating or you're unsure of, we'll figure it out. Just let me know what your question is. I gotta do some chores, but we'll be back. Okay, Dragon Wolfen. I might remove you from the queue until then, and then you can join again once you're back. Just so I have like active people in the queue. Either past, present, future, on general guidance, or advice on my internal narrative. Ooh, your internal narrative. Hmm. Oh, like how you talk to yourself. Yeah, we could do general A, which is past, present, future. So we could do that spread, and then we could also have it focus on your internal narrative, or I guess see what comes through with that. Whatever feels right to you. Alrighty, thank you for trusting me. This one ring keeps falling off. Oh, this one's even worse. Hold on, I might do the thing real quick. But yeah, okay. Let me write you down, and then I'll shuffle your cards, and then get your timestamp after, Rustic. Okay. You're very welcome. Okay, hold on. Just putting this thingy. I have like a little ring sizer thingy that like can help with rings when they're too small. It's annoying me and I want to wear this ring. I like that question, Rustic. Advice on your internal narrative. High oath. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good. I'm in your Discord provoke and I have a link to your Discord server. Oh, yeah, of course, oath. No worries. No worries at all. Anyone's welcome to join my Discord. Yeah, I have to put things on my rings too. I got small fingers. Oh dear, I messed up. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, what deck am I gonna use? Yeah, okay. We'll use that one. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oath. Yeah. I'm sending you love. Okay. Okay, let's get the... Ah! I'm just okay. Haha. Hmm. Okay. Got your cards, Rustic. Now let me get your timestamp. But something's pulling me away from you. Jesus is my virtue. Judas is the demon I cling to. I cling to. Judas, baby. Rustic. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, let me copy it. Oh, you have an angel number. Also, wait, Violet, I think you said 888 earlier. I remember that happening. Feel free to add to the angel number counter. I might do that in a second as well. I don't remember if you did that or not, but... Anyways. Okay. So, Rustic, your timestamp is 1 hour, 9 minutes, and 33 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream's over. How I do that? It's simple. If you ever want to add to my angel number counter, you just do !angel. Yeah. Favorite fighting Frenchman. Okay, water and then the core. But yeah, you have 33 in your timestamp, which is a number I've been seeing the past few days. Hamilton. Okay. Writing down your timestamp before I forget. 10933. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, Rustic. So, for your past card, we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. For your present, we have the High Priestess. And for your future card, your possible future, we have the Sun in reverse. The Sun card, once again, another reading. That's crazy. Will never be the same. Sender. Yeah, you got 2 major arcana cards, which is cool. So, all right, starting with your past. Um, I don't know. Okay, so with your past, also Rustic, please take whatever resonates. If I say something that doesn't resonate, then you can feel free to ignore it. I'ma just say messages that come through or whatever, but it's up to you whether or not you feel it resonates or it's something you need to hear. So, in your past, I don't know, you may have had like you may have like, I get the feeling that you may have like felt like you've lacked in a lot of things. It could be, it could have to do with finances. It could have to do just in general your material world. Like maybe you felt there was a lot of lack there in some way. You know, the Pentacles talk about the material world, material possessions, money as well, but and pages specifically. The pages talk about new beginnings, starting on a new path. Perhaps like, I don't know, I just heard the word inexperienced. So I don't know if like it's like a general, like you had an inexperience of the world. Like, and especially because we're focusing on your internal monologue. Like maybe you were always looking around yourself and you're just like, man, why is there a lack? Or why is there, I don't know, there's like this some sort of dissatisfaction I'm seeing here. And so if you didn't know, the order goes with the pages. It goes the pages, the knights, and then the king and queens. So the pages are kind of like the beginner levels. They're like the novices. They're the ones like starting off on the path. But it being in reverse, yeah, that's the word that comes to mind. I see some sort of lack that you may have been experiencing. Whether that was maybe just in your mind, or it could have been what surrounded you. Could even be like relating to other people. Maybe things out of your control. I don't know, it could be like childhood, overall your life in the past. You know, that's gonna depend on how it resonates for you. Maybe you felt like a lot of things were out of your control, because I'm noticing how this page is like holding this pentacle, but because it's in reverse, it makes me think like maybe you had this feeling of things just being out of your control, out of your hands, which is why it kind of reminds me of childhood, because oftentimes, you know, when we're children, we don't have very much control of our environment. But it could be like when you were older as well, like in that sort of past. Maybe you feel like you started like the advantage, like or whoa, okay, I did not say that right. Maybe you have felt like you started out in life with like an unfair advantage, or you got out of the gamble of like where we're born in the world. Like you felt like maybe you were on like the lower end of that gamble. And maybe sometimes, you know, you do appreciate the privileges that you do have, but at the same time, I think especially in your past, you were just really maybe dwelling on just everything around you that there was a lack of, focusing on just all of the negative points, all of the things that you wish you had, and wondering why other people had things. I don't know if maybe you have just kind of felt bitter towards the world as well when you were younger or in your past. Maybe because of your experiences, because of this mindset, because of whatever happened. But with this High Priestess card going into your present, this is exciting to me, because I feel like when I saw this High Priestess, I got this feeling of like you wanting to make a change in your life, of you seeking the answers, seeking that, like, I guess, control over your life that maybe you didn't have before, and seeking ways to change yourself, because maybe you have realized, like, I can't keep living like this. or maybe you're in a position now where you are able to take action that you weren't before, and I feel like that's really exciting to you. The High Priestess, I love this card. I think it's one of my favorite cards, which makes sense because I'm a tarot reader. But the High Priestess, this is a very like spiritual, intuitive card. I don't know if like maybe you, because obviously you're here watching a tarot stream. I don't know if like something happened maybe that like, or it could even be curiosity for all I know. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know your experience with tarot. I don't know if you've gotten readings before. I don't know if you're a reader yourself. Whatever it may be. I don't know. Maybe there's something that happened that kind of shifted you to this High Priestess energy that has made you more eager to connect to your intuition, to listen to yourself, to reflect about things. And yeah, like find the things that are hidden inside of you, or find the answers or ways you can have control over your life. Because the High Priestess does talk about, one of the meanings does talk about, oh, why am I not finding the words for it now? Like something hidden from you, like there's something hidden, like in an intuitive way, I guess, that will be revealed later. And like having patience and trust, like trusting your intuition, trusting where you're being guided to, that kind of thing. So I feel like this is good confirmation that I feel like you're heading towards the right steps, because I feel like your energy is opening up to making change happen in your life, to moving on from this past that you've had. And maybe you are kind of just feeling a little lost on how to exactly to do that, especially because of, you know, what you asked me, like how advice on, I think you said changing your internal monologue. Yeah, I think that's a big thing a lot of people miss in life, is that, oh, it's reminding me of that Hamilton quote that I love, is, I am the one thing in life that I can control. You know, despite our environments, despite our circumstances, we have more control over our lives than I think sometimes we may realize. Especially internally, with your thoughts inside your own head, like you have full reign over what's inside of you. No one can take that away from you. Even if someone locks you up in a prison cell, which I hope that does not happen, and I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but like, for example, even if you're like trapped physically, you still have yourself internally. And that's the most important thing, because that, I personally believe that what happens internally will affect what happens externally, you know? And I think that's why it's so important to learn how to have self-confidence, self-respect, you know, those kinds of things, like, yeah, working on your thoughts about yourself, about your environment. Because if you're constantly like in a mindset of just like, oh, I can't do anything, I'm helpless, this sucks, as opposed to being like, okay, what can I do right now? What can I do despite my circumstances to move forward, to help myself, to get to where I want to be, you know? So yeah, I'm seeing like this shift in your energy, your mindset, which is really nice. I feel like you should this is confirmation for you to keep moving forward with that. Keep doing whatever you're doing. Keep trusting yourself. That's a big thing, is trusting yourself, even if you feel silly sometimes. As someone who is quite intuitive, who does, I do tarot readings and stuff. I am a spiritual person or whatever. It's taken me a while to learn to trust myself, my intuition, or even just like those gut feelings, you know? Like, even if you feel like you're not a very spiritual person yourself, like what I'm also talking about is like those gut feelings, because we all have those moments, you know? Regardless of what you believe in, you know? So trust yourself. Especially you got a High Priestess card, Rustic. Like, that's crazy. That's amazing. I think you're gonna accomplish great things. Yay, I'm glad it's resonating so far. That makes me happy. I really like when you guys confirm things for me. But yeah, moving on to your possible future. Now, it's interesting. Okay. It's interesting we once again got the Sun card. But this time it's in reverse. So, please remember, whenever I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. You have free will. You have the power to choose and do things. So just remember that whenever I'm talking about the future. But I feel like what I'm seeing is like there may be a big moment at some point where it's almost like you're being like tested. Like you're learning the skills that you need right now, and you might be tested, and you might face something that will almost like pull you back to here. And it's like a test of whether or not you're going to choose to see it as the sun, as something positive, to look for the positives, or are you going to let this thing bring you down like you have in the past? I feel like there's going to be some big change or teaching moment or lesson that you will face as like a test almost, to see. It's like it's for yourself, I think, like, yeah, to see like your progress and to see if what you have built internally is strong enough to withstand something that could very easily be like a sun in reverse or a sun upright. And like the sun card in general talks about positive, happy, all the feel good feelings, you know, like this is about love and happiness and success and joy. And I really, really think it's gonna be depending on your perspective. This feels like a perspective thing. So I think this is a push, like, even though it came out in reverse, I feel like what it's saying is, give yourself permission to look for the positives, because I feel like so many people in the world right now, it's all over the internet, always like to look at the negative things. The internet, unfortunately, like, feeds on negativity as well, or, like, you know how there's, like, content, there's, like, rage baiting content, or, like, there's people who, like, hate on each other for views, that type of stuff. Like, there's so much like feeding on those like negative, not so great feelings. So that's why it's very powerful when we do choose to focus on the positives and we choose to become this energy, become the sun energy, because that's much, much more needed in the world than all of this rage baiting and hatred and all these bleh feelings, you know, like there's already enough of that. We need more of this. So help yourself be the change that you want to see. And it's okay to be upset over things, but like don't let it weigh you down too much, you know, like you still have a choice to embody this positive sun energy even when things aren't so great, you know? And I know that's not the easiest thing to do, but it is possible and it is important, especially if in the past you were always someone who just gave in to just what was happening and just like focusing on like the loss or like what you wish you had, and like, you know, just being grateful for the things that you do have and the privileges and the friends and the family support, whatever it may be. It could be pets, it could be plants. Finding the sunlight in the darkness is going to be really important, and I feel like you're already on the right path to do that. And it's up to you whenever you face things in the future of whether or not you... I just heard answer the call. This sun energy will always be there for you. It's up to you whether or not you want to take that in the future. It'll always be there for you. It'll always be within reach. So find comfort in that. I just realized That Would Be Enough is playing. That's crazy. This song is so relevant. Are you kidding me? That Would Be Enough. This song's literally about Eliza telling Hamilton, like, hey, you don't need all this money and fame. Us being together, our love, our children, that's enough. Oh my gosh, I'm like freaking out. This song is literally, yeah. Listen, look at the lyrics of this song or listen to it if you'd like, Rustic. That would be enough playing, that's crazy. Yeah, literally, the message of the song is just like, sometimes you need to just literally just smell the flowers and just enjoy life, you know? Don't stress yourself too much over things, or don't always focus and feed into those negative things, you know? It's really easy to do that. And sometimes, like, I'm not saying it's bad to feel sad or upset. Like, obviously feel those emotions, but don't let it take away from the sun in your life. I have always felt energy is strong with me, not spirit, but formidable. Would it not surprise you to say the past tarot I got when using Prince cards were the Fool, the Star? Oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. You literally, like, you got this High Priestess. Rustic. You have this High Priestess, and this is like, I literally see this as you. I see this as you opening up to those energies, and I mean, look at how mystical this magical girl it looks, like talking to the birds and all that. Like, yeah, I do feel that with your energy. I feel like you're gonna be fine, quite honestly. You're heading towards the right place. Keep following what your heart wants. Keep following your intuition, and I think you're gonna be okay. Truly. I ride the spiral too much. I need to learn how to ride the spiral while still being him. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I know. You know. Yeah, change is possible. Completely changing your perspective in life. Oh, that's another thing. Be proud of yourself for the progress you've made, Rustic. Even if you still wish to work on yourself more. I feel like there's always things we could work on with ourselves, but be proud of yourself right now. Be proud of who you are right now and what you've gotten yourself through. But yeah, what I was gonna say is, like, I definitely believe in change and being able to change yourself and completely changing your life around and your energy and your thoughts and your feelings, and that can all change. And the reason I say that is because I have gone through a couple of very dark periods of my life pretty recently, honestly, and I worked really hard to get myself out of that. I was quite the dark, angsty person not too long ago, you know. But I've worked hard to make changes to help myself, you know, and get out of that dark cloud that I was in. And I'm proud of myself too for the progress that I made over the last couple of years. It's not been easy for sure. No, I'm getting all emotional now. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you, Rustic. You're gonna make me cry. But yeah, I think you're gonna be fine, Rustic. You got this. I like your energy. I do. Yeah, trust yourself. You're doing great. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Rustic. I really hope this resonated for you. I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap at the very least. And yeah, I'm wishing the very best for you in the future. Thank you for trusting me. Love, unity, and community will prevail all. Again, thank you. Of course, you're very welcome. And hello, Nightmare Bearer. Hi. Thank you. It's the anime tarot deck. And once again, I don't know why I feel like shouting out my Discord again. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to join. Okie doke. Let me remove. Alrighty, we're gonna take another ad break between readings. So now's the time to join the freebie queue if you haven't already. It's !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. If you want a guaranteed reading, prioritized reading, you're more welcome to donate to my Kofi. You get more cards as well. Because all the free readings today are chosen randomly / intuitively. we will pick the next one after the ads. So I will see you all after our little break. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello, hello. Hi, Violet. Okay, we're gonna pick the next reading in a moment, so join the queue if you haven't already. Last call. Exclamation point, join on Twitch. I'll give like a couple seconds. Greatest city in the world. Eliza and Peggy. Okay. City in the world. Okay, dope. Oh yeah, thank you for the BB boop, Violet. Speaking of Violet. The next freebie is gonna go to you, Violet. Yippee. BB's adorable. Yeah! It's your turn, finally, Violet. So, let me know what your question is, and if you'd like to pick from one of my freebie spreads here, you're more than welcome to. Thank you for always being here and supporting me. I love you very much. Wah wah. Violet, come on down. You've been chosen. I fear I don't deserve you. General C. Okay, we could do that. Advice, current energy, possible future. Yeah. Also, of course, love being here. Aw, you're so sweet. I love my friends. Okay. Is there anything specific in your life you would like me to focus on, or are you just looking for general messages right now? Let me write you down. Violet. Not really anything specific, just general message. Alrighty, we could do that. So that is advice, current energy, and possible future. Ah, pen. Change the way you see yourself. You wouldn't wonder why you here. They don't deserve you. And we get a BB boopy. Yeah. Okay, we will do. We gonna do the BB boop after I've shuffled. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we get to use the animal spirit cards, which are my faves. Alrighty. Okay. What is Violet's current energy? Ooh, okay. I love animals. Me too. I love my dogs. They sleeping. Speaking of dogs, oh, you got a new puppy, Trixie Belle. Trixie Belle. She's 10 weeks old and a little terror. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. If you want Trixie Belle, if you're not already in my Discord, you can feel free to join and send a pic there. But you don't have to. I understand if you don't want to send pictures of animals or anything. But I did have someone send me a picture of their new puppy a while ago before as well. Half Rottweiler and half land shark at the moment. Aw, that's cute. My Amazon just sent me a notification saying a deal just picked for you. Tarot card. Aw? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, it like sent you like a deal for tarot cards? What? That's cool. What was I? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Ah! Spirit, please. Wait, oh. Okay. Why? Hold on. The, the deck is falling everywhere. Hold on, half the cards just like fell on the floor. Why did what? Whoa. Oh, Violet, I also wanted to I need to message you about something. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I hope you're doing well, Violet. Don't you love it when the deck wants to yeah, don't yeah, it's great when it's just like, actually, can we do like 50 cards right now? And I'm like, I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it. If I could, I cannot, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Okay, you have spoken. I believe. Okay, okay. They kept throwing cards out at me, and then as I was picking them up, another one dropped, and I was like, okay, I'll take that one. Oh, now I want to listen to Blue because this song goes into Blue. Okay. Aw. Aw, okay. I just got super emotional when I pulled that last card. I don't know if I can listen to this song. It's really sad. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, let me get the actually we'll do the BB boop for you, Violet. Okay. Here is my son, Bewee. Say hi, say hello. He makes an appearance once again. My son. Here is your BB boops. Mama. The baby. The little baby. And he flies away. Driven by a need to succeed. Da, 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 da. Okay. Are you satisfied? Okie doke. Timestamp. Violet. Side. Alrighty, Violet. So, your timestamp is 1 hour, 49 minutes, and 57 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Let me write you down. Cool. Okay. So, for your current energy, we have the Fox card, which is an Earth type, I believe. For your advice card, we have, I believe this is the 10 of Cups. And finally, for your possible future card, we have the Star. This is the one that like really flew out as I was cleaning up all the other cards. You love foxes? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why this card came out and I was just like, yeah, this checks out. I don't know. I had that thought. I was just like, the vibe. The vibe was there. Rebby! Hi, Rebby! Rebby, hi. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Rebby! Absolutely, we're giving Rebby a shout out. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely! Rebby is one of my bestest of friends. Please go follow them. Please. Okay, water and then I'll explain it. Alrighty. Okay, first thing I'm seeing with this fox, I see this fox like hopping around, like lots of movement. Like I literally almost see like, it just reminds me of like an animation of like a fox like hopping and like, you know, like swirling around, the tail following and doing like all these cool little things. Oh, what's that one animated movie? Isn't it called The Fox and the Hound? That came to mind. I literally haven't watched that in like years. Like, it's been a really long time. I don't even remember much about that movie. But yeah. Lots of energy. Lots of movement. So for you, for your energy, that could be like physically, there's a lot happening. It could also be mentally. It could be your thoughts. Could be both, to be honest. But there's like a lot of movement I'm seeing right now with your energy. A lot of like, I just heard swiftness. I also just saw tiptoeing. I don't know if you, maybe because of your environment, you might feel like you have to like tiptoe around, you're constantly moving, maybe you're tiptoeing around like other people's emotions or just other people in general, or oh, and this song might have messages for you in it as well. I see you having, I also do see like maybe there is a lot of like chaos happening for you internally, but maybe you kind of have to put on like a strong face for others. Despite what is happening for you internally. Because like I'm noticing like the kind of expression on this fox is kind of, I guess chill, but just more like, you know, it just has a more calm expression. But what I heard in my head was more like you having to have like strength on the outside despite what is happening for you on the inside. Like I feel like you might be doing your best to try to stay grounded and keep a level head and keep yourself afloat. And I feel like there's maybe a lot of things that are making that difficult for you. So I hope you know how strong you are, Violet. Because this is not an easy thing to do, and I think there is people who may be in the same environment or circumstances or whatever may be happening that they would not be able to handle it as well as you do. So I hope you know that. Now let me get the page for the fox. That is Earth. Is this the fox page? Nope, that's not. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Hold on. Spider, horse. Wait, what? Hold on. This page is hiding from me. Maybe that's another sign. Okay, here it is. Finally found it. Okay. And no one shoots. Alright, so here's the fox page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, the keywords are smart, strong partner or mate, wise teacher. The fox is an enchanting creature with plenty of mystique to go around. Fox personalities are skillful in business and also make great teachers. They are quick to learn and adapt well to new situations. Foxes are ideal life partners as they commit to relationships for the long term, and their natural charisma keeps things exciting. Fox energy helps us stay true to those most dear to us. When this card appears, reconnect to those you love. Foxes don't do well when they slip away. When in balance, magical, ingenious teacher, monogamous. When out of balance, sneaky, unsure of their identity. To bring into balance, partnership, connection. Okay. First things that stand out to me, strong partner, mate. Just that strength part standing out to me. I was already kind of talking about that. And also, their natural charisma keeps things exciting. That's something I also wanted to point out, I think, is that I have always felt that with you, Violet. Like I feel like you do have like this natural charisma, or people like your energy. You have a very friendly energy. I feel like you're easy to talk to. I feel like a lot of people are, yeah, like I said, drawn to you. Like I feel like I always see you interacting with people and connecting with them, and you're just kind of like it makes me really happy to see like how many friends you make and all these other things. You know, you're very kind, you're always spreading your warmth everywhere, and I hope you know that your energy is really beautiful to me. And I honestly admire that about you, truly, because I'm like, yeah, I think that's something I admire, is like how you just even if you don't feel this way, to me it seems like you just have this way of just like talking to people and making friends with them, and just yeah, just really just like holding out your hand and just like, you know, interacting with people and doing these things. I feel like for me, I struggle a lot more with that, so it's always cool to see like other people doing that, like, because I feel like you're a lot more confident than I am with that stuff, you know. So that's something I really admire about you. Yeah, and I think that's something Spirit wanted to point out, is you just like how cool you are. You know, you have a natural charisma for real, and I'm like, man, I wish I could be like that. Because I you know, even now, even with the people I'm friends with and closer to, I'm like, I always feel so awkward when I'm talking to people. But that's just because of me. That's just because of me. But yeah. Yeah, okay, and then the other thing I wanted to point out again is to bring into balance partnership, connection. I think that's really relevant with these other two cards. But yeah, I feel like this is really like highlighting your strengths as a person. Yeah. And also like the adapting well. I feel like you do adapt well to things. I feel like that's just like an aspect of you that is like in all parts of your life, like physically, online, with people. Like I feel like you can just kind of move through, like, even if internally it doesn't always feel easy, I still feel like you just kind of move through things with some sort of ease. Does that make sense? I hope that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, there's just like this sort of freedom with the way you move and the actions you take that I've always admired about you. You're wonderful, Moon, and don't let anyone tell you different, and if they do, tell them Remy. Aw. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate you. I really appreciate that. It does make sense. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I do my best to explain my thoughts, but sometimes I say things and I know other people don't get it, and that's okay. But I try with my tarot readings. But yeah, okay. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. With the Star and the Ten of Cups. So these are both also very beautiful cards. With the Star, I guess we could start there. Let me pull up the Star page. But the Star... So the sense this is in your possible position... Oh, possible future position. Remember, as I always say, please take what I say about the future with a grain of salt. The future, is changing. Energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong, but... I don't know what I'm saying most of the time. Neither do I, Remy. I just do be yapping with these cards, and it's still working out for me. But yeah. Okay, hold on, let me water. I need water. Yeah, no, seriously, I really admire how strong you are, Violet. Like, I do, like, truly. I really mean that. Hi, Dragon Wolfie, welcome back. Okay. Yeah, I want to read this page, the Star page. So here is the page in case you want to pause it in the future. The Optimist. The attributes are faith, creativity, vision, hope, inspiration, healing. Stars have always been tools for navigation and guidance. The Star card does this for us. When pulled, it says we are heading in the right direction. The Star heralds a time of inspiration and personal growth. After a period of chaos, you're ready to rise to newer, better heights. The Star encourages you to heal and hope again. The new you has a bright future and a great purpose. Connect with faith, creativity, and inspiration once more, and move toward the future with openness and compassion. Our thoughts and intentions can move mountains if only we breathe life into them. The Star's analog in anime is the Optimist. These characters stay determined and purposeful, despite any negative outside noise. They're committed to their ideals and their faith, and they stand firm in their purpose. Many of these characters are spiritually inclined, believing that the heavens will be their guiding light and make everything right in the end. Yeah. The main word I hear with this Star card is hope. And I think this is just in general being like, in the future, I think you will become more hopeful than you already are. I think things will line up for you. Things will start making sense. Maybe things that didn't make sense before, maybe you've been going through a lot of painful things, and maybe you still are. Just know that you will still be able to find that wishing, that night, that star in the night sky. I just heard, wow, I'm mixing up my words. You will be able to find that light, that hope. I feel like you're already kind of heading there, but like I think it'll become easier over time the more you heal. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should really trust yourself. Yeah, that just keeps echoing in my mind, just having hope. I feel like you're gonna be in a place where you're able to even like, maybe right now or even in the past, like you maybe had to take things day by day and you couldn't really wish for things greater, like wish for greater things, or maybe there's a lot that seemed out of your reach. But I think as more time passes, you're going to find it easier to have hope and to be able to wish for the things you want and actually start to maybe fulfill some of the desires in life that you have. whereas maybe you were in a position where you can't before, or maybe you're still in that position, you know? Yeah, I literally just glanced at the book again, and I'm rereading. After a period of chaos, you're ready to rise to newer, better heights. The star encourages you to heal and hope again. Yeah. And honestly, going into the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Cups is all about connection, family, reunion, and this is your advice card. So I feel like to help you reach this star, your advice is to rely on the supportive emotional connections you have in your life right now, and the ones that you will make. So I see this as you relying on the people around you, whether that's like in person and online, those strong connections you have, the community, that support is going to be really important. Because I feel like you're this, I see you as this flower, and there may be a lot of like uncertainty and chaos and things surrounding you. What will help lift some of this weight off of you is your connection with others, is that community. And I feel like you already kind of are leaning into that, but give yourself the permission to lean into that even more, you know? It is not a waste of time, I just heard for some reason. It's worth it. And I feel like that's really something that is helping you move forward, and remember that you're never alone. That's the biggest thing, is to remember you're never alone, and that you have so many people who you can rely on and who will be there for you and will support you, who care about you and want the best for you. So never be afraid to lean on that or feel like you have to just sit inside the darkness alone. Even if friends and those supportive people in our lives, they can't always just like fix those problems, but having people there with you makes a world of difference sometimes, of lifting off that weight, even if just for a little bit. Even if it makes it easier just for a little bit, you know? So have trust in that. Have trust in the connections you're making. That it's been worth your time. I don't know why that keeps coming up in my head, but that'll help you get through what you're going through. That'll help you reach you to a place where you're able to hope and feel this star energy even more, you know? The things you want, the life you would desire, the things you wish for are out there for you. They already exist. And I feel like you are already heading towards a place where you can, I just heard like freely feel that energy, freely embody that energy. And maybe there's parts of you that almost feel like it's impossible. But I think the purpose of this message is to let you know that it is possible. Even if you're like, I have no idea how. I have no idea how I can get there. Sometimes we worry too much about the how, and we have to have a little more trust in the process, and trust in ourselves, and trust in what's happening now, and trust that we'll get to where we need to be, you know? Like, maybe there's an example of like where you are now, or something you have in your life now. I feel like we all can find an example of, I never thought I would have that thing or be in this place. Like, you know, life has its own way of moving through and getting us to places. And have trust that there's always something to be hopeful about. And I think leaning on these connections are going to be really, really helpful for you, you know? So keep trusting that. Keep trusting others, keep trusting yourself. Hi, Parker. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the baby boo, Pyro. I can relate to that. Yeah. And honestly, even when I'm doing readings for others, there's 100% messages for other people, even when I'm doing readings for someone else. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing, Violet. Remember how strong you are, how amazing, awesome, beautiful you are. Have trust. Things are gonna turn out okay for you. I'm so excited for this. Honestly, I'm so excited for you to feel this. Truly. Yeah, you're doing great. Sending lots of love. I hope this resonated. I hope at the very least you liked listening to me yap. And yeah, thank you for being here and trusting me. It means a lot. You are very welcome, Violet. Doing good, been taking care. Oh, I'm so glad, Parker. I'm so glad. Real, my VTuber self was all a product of like perfect circumstances. Yeah, see? Oh, same. Same. Like, for real. I like had so many things in place for me to start doing tarot streams. Before I even knew I was gonna be doing tarot streams, you know, like I randomly got like this camera that I use, and you know, I saved money to like buy a low microphone and just things like that just kind of like, it was just like it all came together, you know. It was kind of crazy. It was like I was suddenly like, oh wow, I have all the things I need for this. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I found a tarot card deck. Ooh, that's so exciting, Parker. Which deck is it? Which deck is it? I love how many types of decks there are. I need more. I only literally have a couple that I use. But yeah, I'm gonna also shout out Parker, because I believe you stream some sports stuff, Parker, and like other games and things. Oh, and the Biwi Boop. Let's not forget the Biwi Boop. My deck is starting to get worn in. I'm too hard to take. Yeah, that do be happen. That do happen. Yeah, I know. I feel like this deck. I noticed one of the cards was a little worn on one side. Where is it? Oh, it might be one of these. Like the edge of it. Of course, now when I'm looking for it. Oh, here it is. Like this, the side of this. I don't know if you can see it very well. It's kind of like peeling a little bit. It do be happens. It just means you're giving it a lot of love. But yeah, here's the Biwi Boop for ya, Pyro. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, you can look at Biwi for a second. Hi, Nix! Wow, Nix, you came just in time for Biwi. Okay, we're gonna go on another ad break between readings for a second, and then we'll choose the next free reading. So yeah, exclamation point join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. Free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively. I do my best to get through as many people as I can. However, I do have a donation option which gives you a guaranteed reading, and more cards. If you donate through my Kofi, you can get a guaranteed reading during stream, but that's completely optional. But yeah, okay, I'll see you guys after the ads, little ad break. God, I'm tired. I thought you said you had got worms in your deck. Oh no, that'd be crazy. Okay, I'll see you guys after the ads, and then we'll pick the next reading. So join the queue, join the queue. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Hope you guys survived the ads. Okay. Hi, altruistic autistic. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. All right. Nope. Remy, no. Remy, no. I was watching your lifeless. I wasn't lifeless. It was just, you know, going in my head. Nope, I'm buying something new I don't need now. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm back, so you guys should be able to focus now. You're revived. Okay. We're gonna choose the next free reading. So once again, join on Twitch, ask on YouTube. I'll give you like 2 seconds, and then I'll look at the list. Oh yeah, let me grab my iPad. I'm the most important one on my list. I mean, you are pretty important. You are pretty important. This is true. This is true. But we gotta share the love to the other people here. Putting my rings back on. Okay. Let's see who's in the list. Who's gonna be the next free reading? Diffusion. Is Diffusion still here? I think they left. We might remove them. I'd laugh at it if it ended up. It would be kind of funny. We shall see. We'll see what Spirit feels like. Okay, we're gonna remove Diffusion. Diffusion, if you're here, I do apologize. You feel free to join back. But I think you did disappear earlier. Oh my gosh, it's the gay song. Okay. So you gave me premium for your stream, not a premium. Oh, I gave you the VIP Dragon Wolfen, which means it just gives you the special little tag in my chat. OMG, imagine being gay. Couldn't be me. I know, couldn't be me either, Trixie Belle. No. Just in this chat. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in. I was not logged in. Okay. Ah! the list. It's gone. It's gone! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh dang, I'm not oh, you wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Everyone hold. Everyone hold. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay, I did the important things. Remy, I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for deeming the fairy wink wonk. Here's your fairy wink wonk nicks. And you can have another one for free. Okay, sorry. The next person is gonna be Nightmare Bearer. Hi, hello, you've been chosen. And yay, another BB boop. We shall do that. Hello, hi. Let me know what your question is. And if you would like to pick from one of my freebie spreads, you're more than welcome to. However, you know, if it's a little confusing, you're unsure, we can figure it out, so don't worry. The chosen one. General C. Okie doke. Yeah, we can do that for you. Is there anything specific you would like me to look at in your life, or are you just looking for general messages? You'll be looking for boxes to continue packing. Alrighty, Remy. I wish you luck with your box searching. General messages. Alrighty, we can do that. Oh, wait, Remy. Here's the BB boop. BB's still here. Here's your BB boop. Okay, you guys can look at it for a minute while I write stuff down, and then he shall fly away again. Okay, so Nightmare. Okay, so I'm gonna shuffle your cards, Nightmare. And then I'll get your timestamp after. Okay. Okay, bye-bye, beauty. Gotta put my things up so it gives people time to read. If they would like. Alrighty. Me. So what's new with me? It's been a while. That's a good question. What is new with me? Well, as you know, I was on a break because I went on a trip to help someone move. So I went on a little trip, which was pretty fun. I found some really cool stuff. I went on a walk. I found like mushrooms. I kept finding like cool butterflies and bugs and stuff. Yeah, I'm being more organized in general with my life. If you're in my Discord server, you can see I'm starting to post a weekly schedule and planning things, and I'm gonna do my best to. Honestly, it's my goal to post like a weekly tarot pick-a-pile video because I know I've been kind of slacking with posting those on my YouTube. But yeah, I'm also, as you can tell, I've been streaming earlier. I'm probably gonna be more of a morning streamer now. Since I've fixed my sleep schedule, and I'm doing my best to keep it that way. Yeah, it's been really nice waking up early again and like getting good sleep and stuff. Because it was messed up for a long time. Like too long, in fact. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing my best to focus on my health. Oh, I got a new coffee machine that makes cool coffee. It tastes really good. So I'm excited now. I like coffee. I drink coffee mainly for the taste. Okay. Ooh, okay. Drink it for the taste and the caffeine. Yeah, I mean, I do it a little bit for the caffeine, but like mostly for the taste. I don't know, and it also gives me something to look forward to, I guess. I don't know, I like my coffee time. Okay. But I stayed in California with my toes in the sand. The sleeves of my sweater, it's happening adventure. Head in the clouds, but no gravity's in. Okay, last card. Ah! Okay. Okay. That card was flying everywhere. Until you drink Viet coffee. Wait, why? What's the difference? I don't think I had. Nah, I mean. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't think I've been to too many, like, coffee places. There is this coffee shop, this local coffee shop that's really good. They make really good stuff there. It's like a family business. Okay. Brain. Ever put cardamom in your straight black coffee? I don't think I have done that. Vietnamese coffee is very strong. It can make it crash hard. So you only need to drink like 2 ounces with loads. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Ah. Ah. Nightmare bearer. Righty. Oops. Oh, so spider. Oh, for you here. Alrighty. So, Nightmare Bearer, your timestamp is 2 hours, 38 minutes, and 9 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream's over. Okay, let me write this down and then sip some water before I start yapping. Ah, why does the pen... when it does that? Shot, I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like the country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'ma get to scholarship, skiing college. Drop it and drag me down, my maze astonish. I hate packing, but I can't wait to move. Yeah, packing can be really annoying, especially if you're like, man, I don't know, like stuff like you want to keep out, depending on how long. Yeah. It do be annoying. We are meant to be a colony that runs independently. Okay. Okay, so for your current energy, Nightmare, we have the fish. I don't think I get this card very often, at least on stream. And then for your advice card, we have, I believe, the King of Swords in reverse. I am not throwing away my shot. I am just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. And then for your possible future, we have the Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay, let me find the fish page. Okay. There's something about with this energy. This is a water type. Makes sense, it's a fish, but yeah, this is a water type energy in this deck. I don't know, I just saw this fish like swimming in the water, side by side other fish, but I almost see the fish like you being this fish, like kind of looking maybe at like the land outside of the water, maybe at other animals or quote unquote animals. So that could be like maybe different types of people or environments or something that like for some reason like you're looking at. That's like different from where you are now or maybe what you're used to. Take what resonates. If I say something that doesn't resonate, then just ignore it. I'm gonna just yap and say whatever comes through, and it's up to you whether or not you feel it's a message for you. So, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know if like you maybe have this feeling of like maybe you've had this feeling of like maybe being an outsider with other people in some way, maybe with specific people. It could just be in general. Like, I don't know, maybe just feeling different from those around you. I don't know if that's like in general, with your family, with certain friends, with certain just people. But yeah, that's what's standing out to me about this fish energy is like this uniqueness, this feeling of being unique, of being different. And that maybe having like maybe some sort of a strain on you, or maybe not feeling like an easy thing, or just maybe kind of like, it could even be like this small like whisper inside of you that just kind of like, I guess like wondering why. It's the movement. Maybe, oh, that's interesting. Maybe you have like a certain motivation or drive towards something that other people don't. Maybe you're like very set on following something, or you're very determined. Because like I see this fish like just going down the stream of water, very like, not like super fast, but like in like a determined state. Like you're just really flowing through. I don't know, maybe you're determined and have like some sort of goal or thing you're heading towards that, I don't know, is very important to you, very big, or maybe something that not a lot of people would choose to go towards. It may not be an easy thing to go towards. You might be an intuitive person. Because, like, you know, water, the moon being there. I'm also now noticing the moon on the wings of this. I just, like, looked up at that. This, like, crescent moon that keeps standing out to me. So I don't know if you are, like, pretty spiritually in tuned or connected to your intuition, whether or not you realize it. Maybe you've been, like, aware or perceptive to things. That others aren't. That could be another thing that makes you feel different, or could make you feel different, is like you, maybe you're like aware, like, it's almost like you're in water and then you like try to tell people that you're in water, but then they look and they're like, I don't see water. Like, it's like you can see and feel things that others can't. Or it's difficult for others to see it that way. I feel like you're learning to navigate that. Maybe that's something you've worked on for a long time. But I feel like maybe sometimes you still, I don't know, you might be at peace with it. I don't know, it's kind of depends on how this resonates, but. Well, for some insight on me, I felt to come here because I have a tarot deck and a raccoon on my altar. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. I did also just like, I feel very locked in with your energy. I mean, I always am with the people I'm reading, but like, there's something about your energy that is standing out to me. Your energy kind of feels like this song, or like this fish energy kind of feels like this song, Rito Village. Like I feel very calm right now, which is really nice. Like I like this energy. It feels nice. Because I connect to all sorts of energies, whether or not I'm reading, you know, for people, so. Sounds like good energy. Yep, yep. Yeah, I don't know. It is nice. It's refreshing, which makes sense, you know, fish. I think in time we'll be friends. Maybe, maybe. I have been making a lot of new friends recently. Yeah, I don't know. I also feel like your spirit guides are very present to me. Right? I like feel them. I don't know what you believe in. I do believe in spirit guides. You know, and sometimes people's spirit guides are more obvious to me than others, and yours are very obvious to me right now. But they're also just like chilling. We're all just chilling. I've also been making lots of it. Yay! I'm so happy for you, Dix. We like having you around. Okay, I need to lock in though. Fish page. Fish. Fish. Oh shit, I saw it and now it's gone. It's gone! Where'd it go? So here's the fish page in case you want to pause it in the future. So the keywords are restlessness, change of focus, lost in the current. Okay, that's adding up with what I was saying. The fish loves to be subsumed in life's current. Nothing pleases it more than movement, and more movement. That makes sense with what I was seeing with like the fish going forward. The roaming lifestyle of the fish may be exhilarating for a while, but usually leads to weariness and slippery relationships. With all the possibilities out there in the vast waters, the fish becomes lost without clear goals and intentions. Spend some time with the lunar forces, dear fish, as the peace and calm of the moon will soothe your soul. That's crazy. Because my name's Moon, and it's literally like the moon will soothe your soul. Interesting, interesting. When in balance, adaptable, travels well. When out of balance, distracted, changes mind often. To bring into balance, set a small goal and accomplish it. Yeah, I do. Okay, so what I was just thinking of just now is the way how fish don't have eyelids. You know how they just, their eyes are always open? And it's like I feel like you might be really good at reading people. You just might be that type of person who can just like, you just can see through people. You can read them really well. You can pick up on their cues really well. You might get intuitive messages about them when you first meet them. Or you're just good at like reading people and you just like have this ability to just kind of see through them. Sounds like I was meant to be here today, or I should take a walk in the next full moon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think nighttime, the moon, you know, taking a full walk in the next full moon, like you said, that might be something that would, I think, be really nourish your energy, because you know, water is very connected to the moon, as we know. The moon kind of controls the tides or whatever. So that makes sense with you literally being fish in the water, you know, connecting with that moon energy. Okay. Let's look at your, okay. So, I feel like these could possibly represent people. So this is your advice card and this is your future card, but I don't know, that really, That's kind of like one of my first thoughts for some reason. Was that those could represent people. I'm trying to... Okay, I'm gonna pull up. Queen of Swords page, because I feel like looking at it. Oh, okay. So, whenever I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing, you know, so I could be right, I could be wrong, so just remember that. But yeah, okay, one word that I do remember standing out to me when I first pulled it was communication, because the swords do sometimes talk about our communication with others, our thoughts, how we're thinking, our, you know, our mental space, but especially communication. So, I don't know if there's like maybe a need for you to voice some of your thoughts, to express yourself. Maybe you keep a lot to yourself. Maybe you keep a lot of these thoughts you have about other people, or just like the way you move through life. Like maybe you just are very internal and you keep to yourself, and you know, there's probably a lot of reasons why. But I'm almost seeing this Queen of Swords in the reverse as like a message of like in the future you might be pushed to express yourself more, to communicate something, or it could be in general, but I feel like it could even be to a specific person. I just heard letting your guard down. Yeah, maybe in the future. Oh. It could be to a person or to like a group of people, maybe. In order to like continue leveling up your connection with them in whatever way that is. I don't know if this is like a friend, it could be coworkers, it could be work related, it could be, I don't know. But I don't know, I see this need of like you having to make the choice to communicate more than you usually do, or like make an active effort to share certain things that maybe you hold back. Or that maybe you usually would hold back. Oh, I also just realized this is like also the king of... Wow, wait. I think because they were different decks, I didn't quite realize it's literally the king and queen of swords. That's so interesting. Yeah, I don't know. This might just be like a specific connection with someone. I feel like, yeah, I feel like speaking or communication is going to be a big part of whatever this is referring to, whatever connection or connections this is referring to. Because I almost see it as like, you know, them both being in reverse. It's like this, it's like there's an imbalance of that at the beginning, and I feel like this is a message of like, there will be a need to speak up. I just heard in my head protection. And that might also be because Goldwing's playing, but that's what came to mind is protection. And with your advice card being this King of Swords, let me look at the guidebook for this one, because I think it's just a single... Oh, no, actually, this one has a little blurb, I believe. Yeah, okay, here is the page. It's a little hard to read, so I apologize. In case you want to pause it, it's at the bottom. Okay. The King of Swords is a figure full of wisdom, possessing the power of the brain. Everybody listens to his words with great attention, reflecting authority, intelligence, and truth. He can provide the best advice. Okay. So this is kind of similar to what I was already talking about, but I feel like in general, in order to be your best self in these connections in the future, people can't hear your wisdom if you don't speak it. Connections won't progress if you don't speak it. If you don't actually like voice that into the world in some way. This could also be like, you know, maybe creatively expressing yourself as well. I don't know, I feel like maybe you're gathering a lot right now. Like you're learning a lot, you're connecting with yourself and with other things a lot, and it's like I feel like you'll eventually approach a point where you will need to turn that voice from internal to external. Which is so interesting. This is such a like this feels like such an interesting, like a little ominous message, but yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Like I think you do got these like this King of Swords, Queen of Swords vibe going on. I think eventually you'll reach a point where you need to actually embody these energies and embody the voice inside of you, because I think you have a lot of important things to say, a lot of important things to communicate, especially to this person or people, question mark. Feels like the energy is naturally gathering to a single point. Yeah, this is so interesting. I'm so curious about this. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. Okay. 2 words that stick out to me about the Queen of Swords: boundaries, direct communication. Like seriously, I like connecting and communicating. It's so important here, and I feel like I don't know, maybe this is something that you're supposed to hear now and that it'll eventually become relevant, or it's something like maybe that'll be in the back of your mind, you'll think about, and then I feel like you might know. There might be a moment where you'll know when this moment is here where you do need to speak. I just heard trusted. Maybe you're gonna be trusting someone more, trusting people more. Maybe you're not quite ready to do that, or you're maybe content kind of being in your own little stream, in your own little past. There is a lot that this clarified. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Okay, I think that is like, I feel like I'm just kind of repeating myself at this point. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Nightmare Bearer. Yeah, I really hope this resonated. It sounds like at least some of it did. Yeah, this was such an interesting message. I really liked it. I enjoyed doing this for you, so I hope you enjoyed being here, listening to me yap at the very least, and I'm wishing the very best for you. Thank you for trusting me with the reading and being here. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, this is really cool. Thousand troops in New York Harbor. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. troops. Yes. Rise up. Thanks for that. Of course. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I truly hope that helped and will help you in the future. Rise up. Here comes a general. Okay. I'll let you know what the future holds when I get there. I appreciate that. I do be curious. But you never have to tell me anything you don't want to tell me. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. We shall go on another ad break. Between readings. During that time, please hydrate, get a snack if you haven't already, you know. Lately I've been feeling an energy like this move is somehow going to result in more success for me streaming, which I don't understand at all. That's interesting. I'm sure it will, honestly. I feel like changes like that do help us. And are important. And happen for a reason, you know? Lead us to the places we didn't know we needed to be. It could even just be like the energy there, Remy. Like, something you won't understand till you're actually living there. It could just like energetically be affecting you differently. What does that have to do with streaming? Well, you know, energy's connected. Everything's connected. The flow of time and energy and Remy's like, I want an answer. What does it mean? What does that have to do? True, nothing exists independently. Everything's connected, truly. Okay, ad break. If you haven't already joined the freebie queue, now's the chance to join while I go in an ad break. Exclamation point join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. You can donate to my Kofi if you want a guaranteed reading. And yeah, I'll see you guys after the ad. I'm not sure. I'm kind of getting hungry for lunch. I'm debating what I should do, but we're gonna play some ads first, and then we'll pick the next reading at least. We shall see. I am suddenly getting very hungry though. So, let us see. All right, you guys in a couple minutes. Birds of a feather, now I say, désolé mon amour. Hello, I'm back. Open up the door. Hello. Bird in the cage, thought you were made for me. Oh. You guys survived the ads. Hope you didn't perish again. Hi, I am Luke. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Rabby no! Rabby no! Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, I should probably grab a snack before I pick the next reading. Okay, last call. Exclamation point join on Twitch if you want a free reading. I will pick the next one in a moment. I'm existing. So real. So real. That do be something we have to do. I'm also existing. I'm doing pretty good today though. Which is nice. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I grabbed some chocolate panda crackers. I need to survive. Hold on. What? Okay, I'm back. I got the crackers. My therapy appointment got canceled and I really needed it. And I have to wait 2 weeks now, so oh, I'm sorry about that. That does suck. That does. I'm sorry. You know, just do the best you to take care of yourself while you're waiting. I believe in you. Hi, altruistic. Hello, welcome back. You were not called. And do not worry, you've not missed. Aw, me and some crackers. Okay, let's look at this list. On a side note, I do like this. Oh yeah, that's good. I like this song a lot too. Pretty good. Oh, my mic is glitching. Like when I speak words? That's weird. It went away? Suspicious. I don't know why I did that. Maybe it was just an audio error. Oh, I need to remove Nightmare from the list. Rookie! Rookie! Hello. Hi. How you doing? Hi, Rookie. It is a moon stream indeed. Hold on, I need to eat more crackers. I am like actually like so incredibly hungry suddenly. Okay. 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 Next freebie is actually gonna go to it's gonna go to you, I am Luke. It was very obvious from the spirits. Yay! Okay. They were really spamming the button. Da 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 ya da 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 ya da. Okay, yeah, sorry. Oh, I was not logged in. Okay, let me know what your question is. And if you would like to pick from one of my freebie spreads, you're more than welcome to. If not, completely okay. Yeah, we can get some messages about that. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. But I think a good spread for us to do could be General B, which is advice, the situation, and the obstacle. If that sounds good for you. Alright, I will write you down and shuffle your card, and then I'll get you your timestamp after. Sorry, I'm still eating pandas. Okay. Oh! Wait, did I forget your fairy wink wonk, Remy? I'll do it anyway. I can't remember how I did it. Here's your fairy wink wonk. And another one. Thank you so much for following, Hamzap. I really appreciate it. So much chocolate. So many chocolate crackers. Yeah, it's the Hello Panda chocolate crackers. Really good, but also I'm eating a lot of them. and I really need to eat normal food, not sugar. What made you choose me for reading? Well, your energy stood out to me, and I use a dice to help me, and your number kept coming up like over and over again, and I was like, okay, loud and clear. Okay, water and shuffling. That's what I'm doing. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. I have had my guides be very vocal when I need something to be conveyed to me. Ah. This song might be important for you to listen to, Luke. Is it okay to call you Luke? Okay, yes, shuffling. Brain, okay. Okay, I actually feel like pulling out my, okay, be careful, please. Why? I am creation both formed. So I'm actually gonna pull out my, one of my other tarot decks for you, Luke, because I feel like it. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting a call from someone. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. One of my siblings called me and said hi, and I was like, hi. I paused the stream for you. I hope you know how important. You better appreciate. Okay, anyways. Okay, I'm back. As I was saying, I'm using my original tarot deck that I used to use, my double-sided deck that I created for you. So I felt called to it, Luke. Okay, I'm gonna lock in now. Ah. Okay. Situation. What do you have for us, Spirit? Wow, okay. Ah! Please don't fly everywhere. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I might do like one more free reading after this, and then I gotta get some food, guys. I'm not gonna lie. So if you're worried you're not gonna get a reading, and if you want, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. Yeah, I'm really hungry. I need to eat some lunch soon. Okay, and I wanna hold on. Let me look at your question again, Luke. Let me. Okay. Guys. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, let me situate myself and then we'll get your timestamp in a moment. Okay. I think we're also gonna close the queue since I'm probably only gonna do like maybe one more free reading. But donation readings are open the whole time if anyone wants to donate, but completely optional. Okay. Oh, this song might be relevant too, Luke. Escapism. Oh. in this awful place. I shouldn't have a chance of doubt, but hold against the grain. I feel a little pain. I'd much rather do without. I'd rather be breathe, breathe, breathe. I'd rather be breathe. Okay, Remy. That is noted. Would you like to leave the list? Okay. So, Luke, your timestamp is 3 hours, 31 minutes, and 8 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards. And I usually put the timestamp in the comments. Whoa, why are my words tripping up? I usually put the timestamp in the comments below afterwards. There we go. I'm also noticing how a lot of like powerful songs that, like powerful to me at least, like Preacher was playing and Runaways playing. Those are two songs that make me feel really connected to myself, to my soul, to the universe. So I think that says something, especially since it's of heaven waiting in patience for me. Since this is they're playing during your reading. I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows, nobody knows. And I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. But no, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. I was painting a picture. Okay, water. Okay. For real? Okay, it seems one of the cards for today is the sun card, because this is like the third or fourth reading that we've had the sun card come out. I've been putting sorrow on the farthest place on my shelf. La-dee-da. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows, nobody knows. And I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. Okay. For your situation card, we have the sun card, as you can see. And like I said, this is my special double-sided deck. It has the Rider's Waite Tarot, and then it also has a Dobby deck attached to it. Crazy, I keep pulling. Isn't it, Pyro? I'm telling you, this stuff just happened, and I'm just like, well. But I kept running for some place to fall, and I kept running for a soft place to fall. And I kept running for a soft place to fall. And I kept running for a soft place to fall. Okay. For your obstacle, we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse, which these two were also in the first reading as well. Crazy. And then finally, for your advice card, we have the Four of Wands in reverse. I sense a fifth one. I mean, maybe. Take me home, home where I belong. No. Interesting that the sun is the situation, because this does not feel like the sun. Yeah, that actually happened earlier as well. The sun, it felt almost ironic with someone else's reading. But we'll get into it for yours. Oh, I'm getting emotional now just looking at this card and like this song that's playing. Take it anymore. Yeah, I feel like this song is also very relevant to you. Runaway. Such a beautiful song. She wrote that when she was like 11 or something. Crazy. Okay, sorry. I'm a little quiet sometimes because I'm just feeling a lot with this. Oops, I'll put this over. Ah! Oh, there's still some in here. Yeah, no, that song looking at that card kind of made me almost. Oh. Ah! My throat is suddenly feeling like really Ah! I had to cough. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know if this may have something to do with your like throat chakra. My throat just got like crazy scratchy. Like, hello, I've been drinking water. Hold on. I feel like, Luke, I feel like there is a lot inside of you that you aren't able to express. Maybe there's some things that you maybe don't even fully realize. Like some of this could be even a subconscious thing, but I don't know. There's just a need for you to express. And there's something about you not being able to. This feels like a very big thing. Like I'm just getting such a big feeling with your reading that it's like, I'm trying to figure out how to verbalize it, I guess. Yeah, with the sun card, so I kind of got this for like that other reading as well, but like this kind of, it feels like a double meaning of like, maybe you're just really feeling burnt out on life. Maybe you've just had to keep going and going and going, and you're putting a lot of energy towards things, and there's just so much happening. Whether that's like both physically, mentally, emotionally. I just see this like ball of fire, just this feeling burnt out. Oh, and wait for it's playing. Okay, this song's also, I know I'm like every song that's playing, I'm like, look at this one. I feel like this song gives me a lot of hope when I hear it. And this is relevant. I feel like right now, yeah, like you said, it is interesting that the sun card, because the sun card in general is a card about positive feelings, about brightness, about love, feeling good, positivity, feeling optimistic, feeling hopeful, just feeling joyful, feeling that joy. And I think that's really beautiful that it's here, because despite how you're feeling, I just looked at the word feel. I have words on my wall here. Like in a metaphorical sense, you might be experiencing like a nighttime. You might be in darkness right now. I am the one thing in life I can control. That's lyrics from the song. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. So, I guess like since you know, based on what you were asking, you know, advice on how to move forward and get back to a sense of normalcy and how to get over this funk that you're feeling. And sorry, I'll read what you're saying in a minute. I'm just channeling a lot. Like, so something that I say a lot, something I say a lot in my readings, that I've used to tell myself, I mean, I still do, that helps me get through dark times, was knowing the fact that everything continues on in a cycle. You're not gonna feel happy forever, but you're also not gonna feel sad forever. There is duality in how we're feeling and what we go through in life. We have our moments of going through darkness, and then we have our moments of going through the light. If you are going through darkness, there is guaranteed to be light. It's like a coin. You can't have one without the other. And I know that's really hard to believe sometimes, especially if maybe you've been feeling this for a long time. Or if you're just dealing with things that do feel so heavy that you have no idea how you could possibly feel like the sun again. But I promise you, Luke, it's there. I promise you, it's there for you when you're ready for it. And I know that's not always the easiest or most helpful thing to hear, but I really mean that, and I really believe that. And maybe you need to laugh more. The song that just played, it was just like, that was like a small little silly snippet of Billie Eilish, one of Billie Eilish's albums. Maybe there's a need for you to focus on things that bring you joy. That's another way that will get you through things, is whatever, even if it's like the smallest things that bring you joy, whether that's like certain people or certain activities, certain hobbies, certain creativity, just anything. I feel like finding laughter and finding joy throughout this time is one of those things that can help you move through this and get through this while you're still in this darkness. But yeah, I think that's kind of why the sun card is here, because it's almost like your guide's being like, hey, this sun energy never truly leaves you or abandons you. We just go through these waves of emotions and situations, and sometimes for reasons that we can't always understand at the moment. But like I said, like, there is always light. When you are feeling dark, just know that there is always light. Somewhere, some way, somehow. Okay, I'm gonna read what you were saying now. In a hunger pain frame. So I'm aware that part of why I'm sad is that I really like this guy, like beyond just superficially, for the first time in like 3 years, and he sort of led me on, I guess. It just made me crash out, because I already had other stuff going on make me want to crash. I don't know. I only knew that guy like a week, but I don't know. It was like, we literally had the type of connection where we literally say the same things at the same time and everything. Oh no, I hope the audio is not glitching. Hopefully on YouTube it should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a you problem if no one else is complaining about it. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry that you've gone through that recently. Yeah, even when things are quick like that, it still can be painful. Yeah, okay, I just heard in my head the sun will shine again. I think the sun card is literally here to be like, in the moment, it's like the sun in your world is covered by clouds, and you're just only going to see the clouds and the darkness, but it's going to clear away eventually, and that just may take time. 3 fundamental truths at the exact same time. I don't know, I don't really want to let go of it. Logically, I know I should, but some sort of energy force keeps making me not want to let go of it. Well, I think it's okay to grieve those feelings and to have a moment where you do hold on to things, because processing, you know, kind of feeling the emotions. I think at some point you will be ready to let go, though. And I think when you are able to let go is when the sun will start to be showing more in your world. Maybe that is why I introduced him to Eliza. Now that's... Okay, so, wow, okay. moving on to your obstacle, because I just got some messages about this. So Page of Pentacles, this is also, I'm also reading this similarly to how I did in a different reading earlier, but perhaps you are finding it hard to let go of this because maybe you have felt a lack with your, like, just a lack in your life in general. And it could be like a lack of, like, maybe with your romantic life, since that's kind of what your mind seems to be focusing on more. So like the Pentacles talk about the material world or material possessions, sometimes money or whatever, but that's why in general I'm just taking this as talking about your physical world, right? Maybe you have felt a lack of love. It could be in general, it could be like with your romantic life, perhaps you have feelings of loneliness, and maybe there was a lot of that, and then it's like maybe this person came into your life suddenly. And for a moment, oh, that could be the other meaning of the sun. For a moment, they could have felt like this brightness for you, and you felt excitement and all these feelings, and then suddenly having that taken away from you, especially if you have been feeling like I was describing, like lonely and feeling that lack, that makes sense why you are struggling to let it go, or are grieving that, because it's like, I don't know, maybe you feel like it was just like this opportunity was flashed in front of you and suddenly it's gone. Yeah, no, you were describing exactly one. Yeah. Well, good to know it's resonating. Yeah. So I think when it comes to things like that, feeling a lack within yourself, feeling a lack of love of others, and maybe wondering why you are feeling lonely, why you are lonely, maybe why others aren't reciprocating, or why you had this thing and now it's gone. There is a need to focus on yourself and focus on taking care of yourself, loving yourself, self-love, nourishing yourself, nourishing the parts of you that you wish were nourished by other people. Maybe there's parts of you that you wish other people could love, and I guess to an extent having a partner can help with that, but at the end of the day, like, you need to be filling up your own cup before you yeah, it's kind of like that thing of like having a stable foundation within yourself, loving yourself first before, you know, you get into relationships with others and love others in that way. Because, and I'm not saying you have to like be 100% like perfect and you know, like you're loving yourself like at 100% before you can, like, you know, be in that type of connection with someone, but it's just more so like feeding that part of yourself, nourishing that part of yourself, so that you don't feel so devastated if that person leaves you, you know? Because it's not that you aren't deserving of love. You are deserving of love, and I hope you know that. And if you have trouble thinking that, then I will say it again for you. You deserve love. You deserve to be loved. Even with our flaws, even with the mistakes we make, we are human. We are not perfect. That's a part of how we grow. That's a part of our existence. That's a part of being human, is making mistakes, having flaws, not being perfect. I just don't really know what to do about it, because now I just feel a bit more lonely. Yeah. I don't know, it's just weird though, because I don't really mind being alone. It's just gotten a little tiring because of how long it's been. Oh, I feel that. Luke, trust me, I feel that. I understand, truly, that it is hard sometimes when you are alone and you are longing for that companionship. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with you wanting companionship. Especially if you seem content being alone, and, you know, there's still those feelings. I mean, I get lonely still sometimes myself, right? But for me, I have a trust that I will find my person, my people as they come. And anytime I have to myself while I'm kind of waiting for those people, I have learned to just not spend too much time sulking. Like, it's okay to be sad about it sometimes, but like nowadays I spend a lot more time just trying to take care of myself and focusing on myself and like leveling up myself as much as possible, because I just trust that those things will find me. And I think I said that because I think that's, I guess, some advice to you, even though it's hard, even though it, you know, maybe you don't want to do that, you know, and it's having patience. You know, I think no matter how old you are, you still have life ahead of you, you know? You never know. So much can happen in such little time. And yeah, okay, so again, this is coming up how it did that other person. Like, it could just be a general, like, your obstacle is yourself in a way right now. And that's not the easiest thing to tackle, but especially if you're putting out that energy of like, man, I'm always lonely, I'm always alone, I'll never find anyone. I don't know if that's exactly what you're thinking, but like, it's just like, you need to take the small steps of action towards yourself day by day, even if it's hard, even if it's just like one small thing a day. Taking action to, I guess, support yourself and be kind to yourself and loving yourself and taking care of yourself in ways that maybe you struggle with. For example, for me, one way I've been doing that for myself is my sleep. I've struggled with sleep for like years, and I have moments where it gets kind of tough again, and I have moments where it's better. But right now, I'm doing my best to make an effort to prioritize my rest. Especially now, especially since I do these tarot streams and stuff, I really need my energy, and it's really important. Rest is so important. Sleep is so important, people. It's so important for so many reasons, and I've really not done good taking care of myself and doing that. And I'm trying right now to improve that. And I have been, slowly but surely. So don't feel like you have to just completely change overnight, but I feel like it's just like you're gonna have to find those small little things that'll kind of help you feel better day by day. You know, it's less about taking big leaps and more about the day by day, you know? Just having someone to talk to would just be with is nice, and it's kind of hard to face the world. Yeah, I totally get that. I get that for sure. I mean, I was definitely feeling that. I do still feel that sometimes. But there is places where you can find that companionship you're looking for, you know? Maybe in places that you don't even realize. I mean, I know that my partner's out there and eventually I'll meet them, but I don't even know how to explain it. But I saw a lot of what I feel like in I feel in my like person in him. Yeah. That could be hard, especially if that got you really excited. Because I mean, I have channels where my person isn't a lot of what I feel is in that person I saw in him. Yeah. That is difficult. I've had like 5 to 6 reasons in me describe the same. Oh wow, that's interesting. Not my responsibility. Well, don't let that discourage you. I mean, I can't say like whether or not like, oh, that was your person and maybe they'll come back, or you know, I'm not gonna say anything like that because I don't know. But I do know that right now, what I guess like this last little bit for you, this advice is the Four of Wands in reverse. Now the Four of Wands upright talks about stability, especially in a connection with others. Sometimes it can talk about that. Sometimes it can talk about marriage and stuff. But it being in reverse makes me think that I think perhaps the reason why you aren't finding the things you're looking for, finding that satisfaction, is because you yourself do not have all four stable legs, I guess. Like, I'm thinking of it like a table or something. Like, I think there's things inside of yourself that need to yeah, I mean, kind of like I was saying, like, you need to focus on yourself, focus on balancing yourself before I think you're ready. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing. Like, before the things you're wanting can truly like reach you and stay in your life. Take that how that resonates. Let me look at the page as well. Yeah, I have to find myself. Yeah. And I know it's difficult. Sometimes it is difficult just like dealing with the reality of like, man, I gotta just keep going and do these things myself, and it can be a lot. But I think the more you do your best to feed into yourself, I think especially optimistically, like do things for yourself and connect with yourself and balance yourself, you'll find it easier to have that sense of contentment while waiting, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna read this page. Here's a page in case you want to pause it in the future. Whoa, this song. I just tuned into that part. I don't understand how you always stand to the side or say it with your chest. Whatever he was saying. I forget the words. Yeah, I think you need to. I think there's a lot of things here that I think could be worked on within yourself. I feel like more than I can say, but I think confidence is another thing. Having confidence in yourself, and not having other people affect you so much. And obviously, like, people are still gonna affect you because that's just kind of what happens when we interact with people and love people and become friends with people. But I mean, sometimes some people put so much of their worth on how other people are treating us, you know? And sometimes too much of that cannot be good. You know, like you might be swayed too much by people, if that makes sense. So working on confidence within yourself, balancing whatever needs to be balanced is going to be the best. That's the advice for you, is balance yourself, focus on yourself, whatever needs to be balanced, whether that's mentally, emotionally, physically. The other 51. Go to your right like you're running out of time. Right day and night like you're running out of time. Okay, the reverse attributes are self-doubt, unmet expectations, delays. When reversed, the Four of Wands imposes a caveat on your celebration and success. Perhaps you don't feel deserving of the reward you've received, so you're experiencing imposter syndrome. You've gotten a promotion, but it means you'll report to someone new who has a peculiar managerial style you'll have to adjust to. Or you finally bought your dream home, but you can't move in yet because you have to do some construction first. Sometimes it rains on your parade, but that shouldn't stop the parade from happening. Celebrate with your loved ones regardless. Yeah, maybe there is things in your life right now that... I mean, I know this hurts that you're feeling is fresh, but maybe another small bit of advice is to look for the small moments of joy. Small moments of joy that will get you through this darkness, like I was saying earlier, through this time. Sometimes even the smallest little bits of joy can really make a ripple effect, an impact on things, even if it doesn't seem like it at the time, you know? Yeah, work on your confidence, because I just looked at the word self-doubt again. Don't doubt yourself so much. Don't beat yourself up too much. I feel like part of this is like, there's a lot of focus, obviously, on this whole reading of like focusing on you fixing yourself or doing what you need to. And I feel like part of that is your energy of like perhaps that's how you feel about yourself. Like there's like you don't feel good enough as you are. And we can always improve and be better people, but regardless, you're still deserving of love, you know? So don't be too hard on yourself and just take it easy. Go easy on yourself. Sometimes self-care is quite literally just like resting, you know? Chilling, being nice to yourself, doing your essential needs, eating, hydrating, resting. Maybe clear some things off your schedule. I know you said you were disappointed about the therapy thing or appointment being canceled. But just because I just heard in my head, just because that's canceled doesn't mean you can't like put the time that you would have had for that towards yourself today. That's what I just heard. There's still things you can do now. Who tells your story? But yeah, kind of like what I was saying at the beginning. Just never forget that this sun energy is always here. It's always inside of you. It is always within reach, even when it doesn't feel like it. In order to feel sad, you must always also feel happy, you know, or feel joy. Those things will find you. So trust that. And just take it day by day. Be kind to yourself. Be easy on yourself. Know that you are being watched over. You are being looked after. And trust the process. I know that's hard. It's kind of annoying. I know it can be kind of annoying to hear that. But I mean it. And that's what I'm seeing. This is just one of those moments where you have to continue moving forward, even when it's just not. I don't know, I just got the image of someone like almost collapsed on the ground and they're not even walking anymore, they're just crawling on the ground. Just one step forward at a time. You know, sometimes looking too far in the future can seem daunting because you're just like, how am I gonna take this big leap to get there? And it's like, well, just remember to focus on you right now, you know? I just heard it'll be over faster than you think. Yeah. Trust that. This light will find you. Maybe sooner than you think, like you just heard in your head. You're gonna be okay. Yeah. And you know what, Luke? If you're looking for a nice, safe place to hang out or anything, and for anyone, this is just for everyone listening in general, if you haven't already, you're more than welcome to join my Discord server. I have a nice little cozy community over there if anyone wants to check that out. But yeah, Luke, I think just keep holding on, keep moving forward, step by step, day by day. You're gonna be okay. I know it doesn't feel like it, but I promise you it's there. I promise you the sun energy is there. So just keep holding on. You are very, very strong and you are very, very loved. I really believe that. So yeah. I really hope this reading resonated for you. I really hope it meant something. I hope it helps. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap and all that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me. Yeah, I'm sending you all the love, Luke. Wishing the best for you in the future. Yeah. It did. It was very helpful. Thank you for your time in the reading. Yeah, of course. You're very welcome. I'm glad it helped. I really do. I really do. I hope I did a good job saying the messages and everything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Zeph did a Beewee boop. Oops, I think I missed that. Oops, Zeph. Then it's all good, I guess. This is what it feels like when you become one of the drugs. This is what it feels like when you become. Here's the Beewee boop. I can't. Well, yeah. Wow, I'm so bad at remembering sometimes. I don't think I did it. Well, anyways, you guys get a Beewee boop now. Little Beewee boop. He's gonna give you some hugs and boops. Hugs, boops, all the things, staring at your soul casually. Okay. We're gonna take another ad break. I'm debating. And it's all good, I guess. This is what it feels like. I know I said one more reading, but I'm really hungry and I'm debating. Okay, I'll see how I feel after that. I'm eating another panda cracker. We're gonna do another little ad break between readings, so I'll see you guys after the ads. And then we'll figure out the game plan afterwards. Hello, hello. Did you guys survive? Okay. I honestly think I probably need to end stream soon, so I might do a last call for any donation readings that might want to come through. It's okay if there's none. I know I said one more free reading, I'm sorry. I think I just need to go because I'm really hungry. I'm pushing the limits. Self-fulfilled prophecy. So, what we'll do is I'll just do a last call. Okay, last call for donation readings. Yeah, I need to eat. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I also didn't, I mean, I know I said I've been better about my sleep, and I have been, but I got less sleep last night than I probably could have, because I went to bed a little late, and then I had to wake up super early to do something. I did not get to sleep in. I usually would have gotten at least like 1 hour more of sleep, but it's okay. But yeah, if no one wants to donate, that's totally okay. I just wanted to leave that open for a moment. I'm probably gonna look for someone to raid while we're waiting. So last call for donation readings. Don't forget, I also have private readings available if anyone's wanting a private reading instead. Over on my Kofi, I have some new cheaper ones if anyone wants to check that out. But yeah. How are you guys doing? A little check-in again. Hope you guys are doing good. It has been like 4 hours. Close me as the hours pass. Okay. Chirpy as always. That's good to hear, Pyro. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, I'm at a dilemma. There is, so I could raid my besties, Botan and Remy. That is an option. I also could read this like a bit of a bigger, well, kind of a lot of a bigger tarot streamer that I kind of lurk on their streams sometimes. Although I don't know, because some people, especially if they have like bigger followings, their settings might like only allow raids of a certain amount, so it's possible it might not work. I don't know, I'm kind of scared because I'm small, but I'm like, I like her streams a lot, but I'm also scared. I'm scared to actually do it. And like I said, I don't know, maybe it won't go through because maybe they have that setting. There's other smaller tarot people. But my friends! Oh man, I'm scared. I don't think I've ever rated someone too big. Surely one day I'll do it. Oh, I did get to raid Ron. I feel like that wasn't too long ago. That was cool. I was like, finally, we were streaming at like the perfect timing to where I could raid into Ron. Because I would probably raid into her stream a lot if the timing worked out. In follower mode, oh yeah. For wins are the answer. Yeah. Yeah, she's not streaming right now though. Alright, hold on, I'm rolling the dice. Because I'm indecisive, I'm scared. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I heard she has recovered a bit. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I know she hasn't been feeling well. Oh. She's been sick. Yeah, I hope she gets fully recovered soon. Yeah. Okay, we're getting ready to raid. So, you know, the last donation. Thanks for the hydrate, Zev. Okay, hydration. Let us prepare the raid message. And, waha. Pyro. It is indeed not. Okay, you guys can copy that, I believe. Alrighty. Thank you guys for being here today. I really appreciate it. I had fun doing all the readings. So there's the raid message. Here's also my Discord. Again, if anyone wants to join, we have a lovely little community there. You can get updates. I'll let you guys know later if the 200 follower celebration stream will be Friday. I'm thinking it'll be that day. We're planning for that for now. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on my Discord mostly. And there's some other fun stuff you can talk about and hang out with people there or whatever. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, all the support. I love you all very much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, let's get this raid going for my besties. Okay. Go give them all the love for me, please. I think they're Fortnooting. I believe Botan and Remy are streaming together. Excuse me? Wait, why is Botan not showing up? Hello? Botan! Wait, hold on. Maybe I could do it on here instead. Yeah, okay. What do you mean invalid username? Oh, wait, hold on. I think it... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're rating Botan. Alright, thank you all for being here. I love you. Please go show Botan all my love. Stay for the raid, make me look cool or whatever. I love you all. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. I should be streaming it Wednesday. Okay, bye.